Some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Holiday. Russell is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Mikan in at the 5 down low. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Wizards. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Celtics team.
Yeah, and they took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
Now, here's Olajuwon. Saw him with 10 points last game. Drills the three-pointer. Olajuwon's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Wizards.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Pulls up. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Wizards head coach did have a few moments to share with me. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
0 for 3 from the...
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And the Celtics with possession here, following the bucket by the Wizards. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Wizards have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Russell. Tatum with a screen on Olajuwon. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Barkley the pass to Olajuwon. Rebound Boston.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite that.
And Knipple slams it in.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Puts it up from 17. Good D by Olajuwon.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively. Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And talking to Knipple, Greg, he has a burning passion to be great. You can just tell him.
Yeah, he gets up before everyone else and goes to work. Some people have called him an old soul, just very mature and disciplined.
So it's the Celtics now, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Olajuwon with a screen for Booker. Barkley against Tatum. It's rebounded by Mikan.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart.
Washington foul. Barkley. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now, here is Barkley. He really played well in that last game against Charlotte. Russell with it. Pass to Holiday. Fires for three. Barkley grabs the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
For Washington, they won their last contest, that game against Charlotte. Tatum gets the bucket.
Solid from three. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Wizards trailed by three. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. Wizards making a switch here. Hill's checked in. Looking now at some numbers for Jason Tatum. Outside Hill. Wizards passing it around. Barkley the pass to Hill. And stolen by Tatum. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And the slam dunk by Russell.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Kemple, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Mikan. Washington with the rebound. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
And they really got after it from a defensive standpoint throughout that entire game. The turnovers they forced really tell the story.
Well, hey, if you can prevent the other team from getting into a rhythm, the advantage is all yours.
From deep three-point territory, Barkley grabs the board. Wizards trail by 5. Booker outside. Hill a screen on Holiday. Back to Barkley. They need this one. Nice D from Russell.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Pass to Tatum. Outside Holiday. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Kemple.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
The first one falls. And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill. We tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Washington calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Thomas checked in for the Celtics. Let's take this chance to look at the teams that have been the league's most efficient passers this past month. In fourth, the Wizards.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they've passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Pass to Kneppel. There's the pick. Here's to Busher. That one's in, his first shot this game. Here's Boston now. They're on a 16-6 run. Rondo kicks to Rice. From outside the arc, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Kneppel. He's covered by Rondo. Kneppel with the bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Aguirre passes to Rondo. Now here is Aguirre. Still without a basket. Pocket 6 over Irving. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Rice passes to Aguirre. Over Irving. And again, it's Boston converting. Wizards trail by 8. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
And controlling the backboard.
Here's to Busher. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Outside Rondo takes a 3. Rice, no good. Washington's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Here's Kneppel. He's covered by Rondo. Now Kneppel. And he also played really well in that win against the Hornets. Irving for 3. Good work defensively by Lively. And so it's Boston, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Russell, and it's Mikan in at the center. Olajuwon, no luck.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Now here's Booker. He's coming off a 10-point game against Charlotte.
Yeah, and you see this with a lot of great scores. When they're putting up big nights, a lot of times it's because they're making a lot of free throws.
And Boston has possession, following the score by Hakeem Olajuwon. Booker outside. Pass to Olajuwon. And it's sent back by Russell. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. From downtown, Olajuwon with the rebound. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup. Olajuwon's got 4 points this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Back to Holiday. Rice kicks to Holiday. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Here's Olajuwon. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Now, just a 2-point Boston lead. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Yep, it counts.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Russell kicks to Holiday. Pass to Rice. Can they get it? Struggling getting it in. That's his 7th miss in 9 shots.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Outside Irving. It's tipped. And here they come. Here's the lob to the hoop. Barkley left side. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Boston's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Fires from deep. He can't hit that time.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Irving passes to Booker. Barkley outside. The offensive rebound. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Washington making a change here. Rand's checked in. Boston also with the sub. Tatum's checked in. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And it was one of those games where it was just hard to get anything going. And you could see frustrations emerge.
Well, it wasn't a pretty game as far as shooting goes, but ugly wins count just the same.
look at Jason Tatum here, how he performed last season. He put up about 8 points a game last season, 4 rebounds and 2 assists. Just a fantastic scorer off the bench. Always a factor in every game he plays.
Yeah, look, you need that kind of punch off the bench. Someone who can help shoulder the offensive load.
Now here's Tatum. Last game we saw him score 13. To the left wing, out to the wing. To end the run. Boston again missing.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
Here's Olajuwon, and it's sent back by Russell. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you guys.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. For Washington, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Brand, and finished off by Brand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Tatum passes to Mikan, knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These squads have been lights out this month. In fourth, the Wizards.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
Boston making a switch here. Lively's checked in. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
And then Brand with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Tatum against Hill. Tatum down low. Rebound by the Wizards.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Russell, and the slam dunk by Russell.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Booker. And the rejection by Lively. Tatum looking around. Russell with a wide open look. It's good from long range. Now just a three-point Wizards lead.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Washington calls timeout. Maguire is checked in for Boston. Rondo comes in for Drew Holiday. And a look now at the breakdown between 3-point and 2-point shots attempted here tonight for the Celtics. Brand outside. The Wizards working the ball around now. Here's Kneppel. Aguirre covering. Clock at 4. And here's Booker from the arc. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Tatum kicks to Rondo. Hill against Tatum. Inside, Tatum.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
Lots of players do it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
DeBusschere, he's checked in for the Wizards. Thomas checked in for Boston. Here's Tatum. He has 7. Over Hill. And that one's good. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
DeBusschere down low. He's guarded by Thomas. The shot's good from DeBusschere. And the Wizards lead by 4.
Yeah, they've gone away from the triple as they look to protect this lead.
Here's Tatum. And the rejection by Brand.
Perfect timing on the rejection there. This is the type of defense Brand can play.
The pass to DeBusschere. 6 on the shot clock. And the Wizards hit again from deep. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Washington?
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Now, here's Tatum. He's got 9. Outside Thomas. Pass to Lively. And here's Tatum for 3. Tatum with another miss.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Booker against Thomas. 16 feet away. That one misses. And so that's the end of the first half. Washington out in front. They lead by 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome. All right, guys, let's break it down. It has not been the ideal start for the Boston Celtics.
I can't see what they're trying to do offensively. Maybe with a little more patience, that shooting percentage will tick upwards.
Yeah, we saw several instances where the guys should have just made the extra pass. And moving on, let's take a peek at how the East is shaping up here in the midseason.
Checking out the Celtics, they've been stuck in the middle tier. Not good enough to challenge for a chip, but not bad enough to get a high draft pick. They're really going to need their young guys to take a step forward in their development.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Hakeem Olajuwon has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Here's Tatum. Devin Booker out there with Knipple. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Barkley. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Tatum drives in. Got that bucket. Tatum's got the first bucket of the third here for the Celtics.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Now, here's Barkley. Scoreless thus far. For three, Booker. It's rebounded by Mikan. Celtics trail by 5. Back to Russell. Nice ball movement by Boston. Outside Tatum. Boston needs to get off a shot. Hands it from downtown. 10 points for him.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Holiday against Booker. To the middle, Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here's Tatum. He's got 11. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Here are the top shooters from deep this month. These guys have been raining down threes lately. Now you look at Olajuwon, third in the NBA. He's someone that if you leave him alone, he's going to knock it down.
Sometimes a three-point shooter gets into that rhythm and just keeps carrying it over. That's been the case for him the entire month.
Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
Here's Booker. Holiday with the defensive effort.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he be a little bit more selective tonight.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's his first foul. Irving's checked in for Devin Booker. Boston also with the sub. Rice is checked in. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Holiday. Here's Rice. Just 5 to shoot. Boston, no good that time either.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Now here is Holiday. No scoring in this one. Pass to Mikan. Out to Russell. Screen by Russell. Holiday with the 3. Washington leading now by 6. Stolen by Holiday. Inside, here's Russell. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Here's a look at what's coming up for Washington. On Sunday, they'll start out on the road and play the Timberwolves in Minnesota. And then on Thursday, they'll head home to take on the Utah Jazz.
And just looking ahead to what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You've got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
And another miss by Boston.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Pass to Knipple. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Russell high post. Irving against Holiday. Here's Mikan. 6 to shoot. To end the drought, it's the 3-point bomb. 13 points in the game.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned. They
set the pick. Pass to Knipple. They get the rebound. Elijah, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
First team foul.
And you know what? The work he's put in at the line starting to pay off. How about 78% on the season?
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Good on both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And Holiday kicks to Russell. Pass to Mikan. And here's Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Wizards leading by 4. Knuppel with it. Now Irving. And then Elijah with the dunk.
And they got to bring the double team on.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Washington?
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Grant Hill, he's checked in for Washington. And here's Holiday, still yet to score. No one near him. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And that's just a smart pass by the veteran, Jrue Holiday.
And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Wizards. It's a 5-point game. Washington calls timeout. Washington making a change here. DeBusschere is checked in. Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Celtics. Now here's Irving. Still scoreless. There's a good screen. Down low. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Now Holiday. Pass to Rice. Puts up a deep 3. No good there.
And they continue to control the glass.
And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. The Wizards 5th.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Shepard's checked in for Barkley. Outside Irving. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rondo with the rebound.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Misses the deep three-point attempt.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight.
Now, here's Thomas. He has yet to score. Shot by Rondo is no good. Washington leading now by 9. Here's Irving. 2 points. That one goes.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Up and in on the layup. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Mikan. Bucket is good.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Pass to DenVsHou. They set the screen. Lots of room. Another one falls for Washington.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Making some changes. Russell, he's checked in for Thomas. Tatum comes in for Aguirre. And it's Holiday in for Rajon Rondo. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Russell sets a screen for Tatum. Launches it. A three from Tatum.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Booker looking around. Pass to Kneppel. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Booker. And so Booker will bring it up for Washington. Here's Kneppel. There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. No good from Booker.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
So it's the Wizards now. They lead by 7. Brand, a screen on Holiday. Booker the pass to Brand. It's blocked. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
34 seconds left to play in the third. Brand sets a screen for Booker. 6 to shoot.
Well, you talk about a reliable defender. Holiday is always in the right spot on the floor.
And that one's on target from the wing. 23 points in the game.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Barkley with it. He nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And we've reached the end of the third. Wizards lead by 7. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And so it's Washington with it. 7-point differential. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Tatum out there with Russell. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mikan in at the center position.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Barkley outside. Pass to Kneppel. 4 on the clock.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Misses the wing J. Rock up 2 there.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
Booker against Holiday. Here's Barkley. It's rebounded by Mikan. Mikan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Russell. Olajuwon with the block. Here's Kneppel. Off target from 3-point range. Celtics trail by 5. In the corner. Tatum with it. And the 3 off target. Barkley kicks to Booker. Here's Kneppel. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
And stolen by Olajuwon. Oh, and Olajuwon throws it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Now here's Tatum. Drills it from outside.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Holiday against Booker for 3. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Yeah, and after not making any triples in the first half, that's his second since the break.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy levels, saying to his guys, "You're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end." Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here is Holiday. Tatum kicks to Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Russell missing.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Olajuwon with a screen on Tatum. Here's Barkley. And it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Holiday. Here's Mikan to the inside. Stolen by Knipple. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and Olajuwon throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, here is Holiday. 5 on the clock. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Barkley. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Washington leading now by 12. Booker outside. Pass to Olajuwon. And it's sent back by Russell. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Outside Tatum. Now here is Russell. This one for 3. Tatum's shot is off. On the wing, Booker. Pass to Olajuwon. Over Tatum. And Olajuwon with the basket on the assist from Booker. Olajuwon's got the lead up to 14 now for Washington. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Washington's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and Olajuwon throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here's Tatum. 5 to shoot. Outside Holiday. Rebound, Washington. Olajuwon's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Puts it up off the inbound. The second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. And the Wizards lead by 18.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now, here is Russell. Outside Tatum. Rebound by the Wizards. Barkley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Booker with it. He's picked up by Russell. Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Pass to Russell. And here is Tatum. And they get it. Barkley grabs the board. Barkley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Got that bucket in no time at all. And that's 13 points for Knippel.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
A 3-ball. Rebound, Washington.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Booker the bounce pass. Up top, Barkley. He's guarded by Russell. Fires, high post. No good off the front iron.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Boston, no good that time either.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Now, here's Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Russell sets a screen for Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Knippel with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now, here's Tatum. And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
3 on the clock, and stolen by Olajuwon.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Wizards.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Hakeem Olajuwon.
And what stood out to me was his effort level defensively. Very active and aggressive, piling up the steals in addition to his overall floor game.
Barkley, no luck. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Rondo looking over the floor. Here's Rice. Boston again missing. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Booker outside. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Hakeem Olajuwon.
Happy Friday night, everyone. Time to kick off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. When it comes to this time of the season, Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Harper out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Barry in at the four-man spot. San Antonio moving the ball around. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. From deep. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Morant. There's a screen. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Durant. A deep three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Here's Richmond. The three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Outside Durant. Pulls up on the wing. No luck on that one. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 3 so far. Morant looking around. The floater. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Durant, the pass to Wembanyama. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Barry. San Antonio again missing.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Here's the pick. Pass to Richmond. Clock at 6. From deep. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Right side, Wembanyama. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And in terms of assist numbers, these are the players that have stood out over the past month. In the third spot, Ja Morant.
His teammates trust that if they get open, he will find them. They're really in a groove right now.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Richmond. Now Morant. To the middle. Here's Mourning, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Harper. Yet to see a basket. Shot clock at 6. They need this. Hauled in by Brown.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Puts one up from 19. San Antonio again missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
It's Brown on the wing. Shoots over Harper. Brown, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Harper. His last outing, we saw him score 13. From the top of the key, the shot that time not on target. Grizzlies lead by 6. To the paint. Here's Richmond. Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And the Spurs call time here. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
Yeah, it looked like they were settling out there, not moving the ball enough to generate the type of shots that they wanted.
Here's Alford. San Antonio moving the ball around. Pass to Barry. Here's West. Here's Alford. Connects from downtown.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Inside. And the jam by Brown.
Come on, Jaylen, that's just ridiculous.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T connected cam? Spurs trail by 7. Pass to Barry. On the wing, Durant. Over Dick. Nice shot by Durant.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Morant, the pass to Gasol. Here's Shays. Now here's Morant. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
To the right side. Here's Alford. Three-pointer. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
And Durant gets it to go.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Spurs talent evaluators first laid eyes on Victor Wembanyama when he was 15 years old, playing on a youth team in France. At that point, the franchise was enjoying its 22nd straight winning season, but the opportunity to just maybe draft a prospect like Wemby gave them the impetus to rebuild. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And he drops it first. Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
And so he makes both from the line.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Screen by Durant. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. 1:51 left in the first. Morant, the pass to Gasol. Here's Morant. Pass to Dick. Back to Brown. Barry pulls it in.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Shoots over Brown. Here's Unseld. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Gasol. Memphis leading by 5. Pass to Morant. Down low. Here's Shays. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Outside Durant. And stolen by Dick. Here's Shays. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Alford passes to Durant. Pure from 3-point range. Durant's got 11 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Shays. From the high post. Here's Gasol. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for 2, Gasol.
First free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Alford. Fires the 3. And so the first quarter is in the books. Memphis ahead. They're up 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Inside at the 4 and the 5, it's Sochan and Wemby. Then there's Harper, and it's Alford in at the point.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Wembanyama. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. No one near him. Kessler with a rebound.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
It's good. And it's an 11-point Grizzly lead.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Wembanyama, pass to Harper. Picked up by Sochan. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Memphis shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Pass to Richmond. Fires for 3. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Wembanyama, pass to Alford. Out to the wing. From deep, Harper hits the trifecta. Harper's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and I'll raise you another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Sochan outside. Pass to Alford. Here's Harper. Lets it go from deep. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's good. 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Sochan. Here's Alford. Four on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Memphis leading by 14. From about 16. The shot by Richmond, no good. San Antonio's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Harper passes to Sochan. Double on Wembanyama. San Antonio moving the ball around. Drills it from deep. Alford's got 6.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Over to the wing. Here's Richmond. Misses the jumper from the wing. Spurs trail by 11. Oh, ripped away. And here's the fast break. Pass to Dick. Here's Mourning. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mourning's got his second basket of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's Alford. Takes a three. Rebounded by Mourning.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
On the wing, Grady Dick. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 10.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Spurs trail by 15. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And let's take some time now to see the small forwards around the league who have been really producing for their teams on the offensive end. Fifth is Kevin Durant.
And these are some of the most dangerous players in the league, just capable of getting hot and taking over a game in the blink of an eye.
There's so many great scorers at the small forward spot in the NBA. To make this list, you got to have a ridiculous amount of firepower.
Pass to Harper. Wide open. And he hits the jump shot. He has 7. Grizzlies lead by 13. One thing people notice about Dylan Harper, he loves to get going downhill.
Yeah, he delights in bullying his way through a defense, using a blend of speed and size to get to where he wants to go.
Barry, pass to Durant. From the arc. At the arc. KD drains it.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Richmond. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Richmond's got 13.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Pass to Harper. 4-3. Counted from distance.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
They set the screen to the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Morant's got great understanding of the game. He can move like very few can in that pick and roll set.
Pass to Harper. And here's Durant. Puts it up. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Grizzlies lead by 11. Oh, deflected. And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Memphis making a switch here. Gasol's checked in. Brown looking around. Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared, ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
With the drive, Memphis with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana, where they'll face the Pacers. And that starts a 4-game road trip for them. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Outside, Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gasol, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Durant, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, Brown just throws it down.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
He gets it in there. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Left side, Durant. And his 4th make of the day in 10 tries.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Pass to Richmond. Fires from deep. Kept alive. Shays. Outside Morant. Goes back up. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Durant. Here's West. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 19 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word.
Happy to have you with us. Let's bring you up to speed on the winners of the Player of the Month awards. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
He's been a force over the stretch, getting to his spots, capitalizing, relentless approach.
No one's been able to stop him. No one's really come close. And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Memphis Grizzlies.
You know, on the boards, they've been ferocious. They've been intimidating. Reminds me of watching Big Fella out there.
You know they're going to have some bruised elbows tonight. Thank you, Kenny. That was your first compliment in 3 years.
Two.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. and then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Spurs trail by 8. They've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Richmond in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Pass to Harper. Wembanyama, screen on Morant. 5 to shoot. They get it back. Another shot. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
And once Wemby has that offensive board, the rest is easy, especially considering his size.
They set the pick. Here's Morant. Stolen by Wembanyama. Back come the Spurs in transition. Here's Barry. Rebounded by Mourning.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Richmond with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Harper passes to Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
Just a big-time answer from Wembanyama following up that 3.
Pass to Richmond, beyond the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama, the pass to Harper. Over to the left wing. No good with the triple. Memphis leading by 6. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Memphis with a rebound. Mourning's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Richmond, guarded by Durant. Outside, Brown launches it. Big hit from outside, Jaylen Brown.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
On the wing, Durant. From downtown, that one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And here's Morant outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 8. Here's Wembanyama. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. And here's what Memphis' schedule looks like. On Sunday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Indiana, going up against the Pacers. And then on Monday, they'll go up against the Magic in Orlando.
When you've been having difficulties and then get sent out on the road, it can be challenging. But if these guys can rise to that challenge and get some momentum going, they'll be much better for it.
Dick, he's checked in for Memphis. Outside, Brown. Pass to Dick. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Yes! A Morant 3!
When Ja is knocking down that 3 consistently, it takes his game to a different level.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Memphis making a switch here. Kessler's checked in. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You look at the Spurs, and of course Memphis, they're just one rung below them. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Outside Wembanyama. Sohan outside. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Outside Morant. Left side Dick from behind the arc. And another three from Memphis.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Go up and go get it, Wemby.
If I had a Victor on my team, I am always looking at him for that lob.
Kessler a screen. Morant, the pass to Kessler. Back to Morant. It's tipped. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Sohan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Ja Morant picks one up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Memphis leading by 7. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Sohan. Here's Alford. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Sohan. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Brown finds Morant. Now Kessler. Sohan covering. And here's Dick. Kessler passes to Morant. Right side Brown. Sohan with a rebound. Spurs trail by 9. San Antonio moving the ball around. Pass to Durant. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. At one point, they led by 16. Outside Morant. Now Kessler. They double with Sohan. Now Kessler. From deep, Morant. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. First one falls for him. Gasol's checked in for Memphis. He's perfect from the line this time. Grizzlies lead by 7. And then Gasol with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
On the wing, Durant. Here's the three. Fires in the triple. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And there's the screen. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
All alone. And that's good for 2. Durant's got 27.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Pass to Kessler. Outside, Brown. Hook shot on the way. Good on the bucket. Give him 20.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And so Durant will bring it up for San Antonio. 8-point game. Here's Alford. The 3 is up. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Durant against Brown. Outside Morant. Fires it. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right up.
To the left side wing. Pass to Alford. There's the screen. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Brown's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. Outside Durant. To the paint. Here's Unseld. Some solid defense from Gasol.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
And here's Morant outside. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 3rd assist of the night. Pass to Alford. Durant with a screen on Morant. Here's Alford. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 4 rebounds now.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Grizzlies up by 10. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. This is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Grizzlies lead by 10. So on the floor for the Spurs, they've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Harper in at the point guard position. Richmond with the bucket.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to West. Here's Barry, defended by Brown. Here's Barry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harper. The 3-pointer off the mark.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Outside Morant. Pass to Shays. Rebound San Antonio.
Now I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
The 3 on target from range.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Down low, deflects the pass. Here's Harper, hounded by Morant. And Morant over to help. Here's Wembanyama. Here's Barry. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Barry's got his first 2 points of the night.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Richmond. Misses the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to West. Here's Barry. To the middle. From deep, Harper. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. Memphis leading by 4. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Richmond with the bucket. Richmond's got 21.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Elbow shot on the way. Memphis with a rebound. Morning's got his 6th rebound on the night. Chase passes to Morant. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Outside, Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to West. Here's Barry. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Brown passes to Richmond. And he nails that one right through the heart. 23 points in the game. Spurs trail by 6. Outside Wembanyama. Pulls it from the top of the key. Memphis with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Outside Morant. Outside Brown. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And there's a pick. The 3-ball. The shot, no good. The Spurs have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Harper passes to Wembanyama. Free throw line jumper. And it's Shays with a rebound. Grizzlies lead by 6. Outside, Brown. That 3's off the mark. San Antonio's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Looking to end this cold spell. And that's 2 points on the layup.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Morant, the pass to Morning. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
When you got length for days and you're quick off your feet, it's a problem. Wembanyama will find you.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. San Antonio making a change here. Durant's checked in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Pass to Richmond. Out to the right wing. It's a one-on-one situation. And that one's good, Barry. And this game is tied up now.
And they've really relied on him down the stretch.
Morant, the pass to Richmond. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Outside Durant to take the lead. The Grizzlies pull it in.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Morant, the pass to Brown to the inside. With the hook shot off the window. It's good. And now a 4-point Grizzly lead.
Hey, nice hook shot. That's a go-to move for him.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. From deep, Wembanyama, rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Left side, Brown. Pass to Mourning. Jacks up a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Outside Durant. Oh, he can't hit it. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Memphis. Outside Morant. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Yes! Using that window!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, it misses! For San Antonio, they've gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Fires the 3. Durant there for the rebound. San Antonio has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. It's money from deep.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Takes a step back. Here's Richmond, guarded by Durant. Oh, denied by Durant. Book it! It goes!
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And 1:01 left in the final quarter. Now Wembanyama. The 10-footer. The shot is money.
He has the talent of the greats. It's just, can he dominate late game like all the greats have? Wemby getting it done.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Here's Richmond. They set a pick. Outside Morant. Here's the pass to Brown. Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And Morant over to help. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They're down by 5. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And so they foul intentionally.
First team foul.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. From downtown. Can't get it to go. And so it's San Antonio with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson.
forward position at 6'10", number 19, Willis Reed. The other guard, 6 feet 1 inches, number 30, Stephen. Houston Rockets head coach is Steve Kerr. Once again, your Houston Rockets!
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Oden. Irving is out there with Shaden Sharp. And it's Bargnani. And it's Korver in at the small forward position. And for the Rockets, we've got Stephen Curry. Drew. Who is out there with Reed. And it's Green, and it's Artest in at the small forward. So the Rockets win the tip. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Here's Korver for three. Artest against Korver. Curry wide open, and he's good on the three ball. Curry's got 6 points.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Pass to Bargnani. Over Reed, and there's Bargnani on the assist by Irving. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And here is Curry. In the game against Orlando, very impressive. It's good on the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now here's Korver. Last game he had 28 points. Pass to Bargnani. Back to Sharp. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And on the way from Irving for three.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Now Artest. Curry from deep three-point land. Curry with another miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And that one's good, Irving.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Green taking his time here. Shoots from 12. And it's good, 2 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's Korver from the arc. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Korver against Artest. Here's Reed. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Green with a screen on Oden. Here's Drew. Misses the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
They grabbed their own miss. Rockets leading by 5. Pass to Curry. Launches a three. The three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 9.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Irving passes to Oden. And it's Oden finishing it off.
Yeah, relentlessly attacking the rim. How about that jam by Oden?
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Oden a screen, Irving from long range. It's hauled in by Artest.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Here's the screen. Curry outside. That's in, and that's his fourth basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Irving from long range. And it's Greg Oden with the finish.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
It's Curry outside. The rebound by Oden. The Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Korver takes the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Outside Curry. The 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. 15 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Korver. And again, Denver no good.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was really important time, and it was good for me." Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Taking a look at Houston, holding on to second spot in the conference. A great season for them so far. And of course, there's the Nuggets, right now quite a ways down below.
And you know, for the Nuggets, they haven't looked anything like the team we thought they'd be this year. Still such a long way to go. They could be in line for a long, tumultuous season.
Yeah, that's what sense you get, isn't it? I mean, the important thing is that they don't panic here. Stick to the basics and work out of this slump without trying to do too much at one time.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
Striking fast inside. Bane isn't going to miss a chance at a look like that.
Siakam kicks to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Curry's got 21.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And you have to stay connected to Bane. He's too good off the catch.
And a wide open look for Siakam. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
That's short off the rim.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Stojakovic dishes to Adams. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
And a moment to see numbers for Curry. Third in scoring. And he's in the top 20 in steals, bringing that focus and intensity at both ends.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. The Rockets making a switch here. Hornacek's checked in. Screen by Siakam. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 15. Left side, Fox.
2 minutes remaining in the
Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
The Nuggets have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Good on the triple. Baines got 7 points in the game.
And he just lights it up from downtown. Baines so dangerous from out there.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Baseline jumper. That's good on the jump shot.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Yeah, you've got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now, here's Bain. He has 7.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Back to Stojakovic. Sinks the triple. Stojakovic has got his second bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Houston on top, leading by 9. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Irving is out there with Desmond Bain. Then there's Stojakovic, and it's Yang in at the center position. Now here's Green. Nothing on the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bain finds Irving. Here's Stojakovic. Outside Irving. Shoots the 3. And it's Stojakovic missing.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
And a wide open look for Bain. Drains the three-pointer.
3 points.
Bain's got it back down to within single digits for the Nuggets. Outside Curry. And some nice passing there by Houston. Great open look there. He has 5.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Bain, again the Nuggets score.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Green. Good on the three-point shot.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Down by 12. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season. Yep, that one goes in there.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Korver.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Anderson, a screen on Stojakovic. Pass to Curry. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Lets it go from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. And Denver playing most of his career at the center spot. Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Now, here is Stojakovic. He has 6. Pass to Korver. Outside, Bain. Back to Korver for the 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Down low.
Get him, get him!
Siakam finds Green. Lets the 3 fly. The Rockets again can't hit.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
Back to Bain. Outside Korver. Offline with his 3.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Pass to Anderson. To stop the drought, and it's denied. Left side, Bain. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Bain's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Both teams will make substitutions. Here's the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been fantastic from three-point land in the last 10. In third, the Rockets. Fourth, the Nuggets.
Yeah, both teams on fire right now, shooting lights out from long range, and also great ball movement, I think, enabling them to create those terrific opportunities.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
They shot the lights out from deep, really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Now Curry, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. The Rockets with another miss.
A bunch of threes for him in this first quarter. A bunch of threes for him in the first quarter, but he's made 0 here in the second period.
Pass to Curry. To the middle, it's tipped. Irving with the steal. Corver against Artest. Bargnani sets the screen for Irving. Knocks down the three ball. Irving's got 6. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the smash back pull up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
It's stolen by Curry. Artest against Corver. Outside Curry. Shoots. Connects. The jumper drops. And now it's a 9-point Houston lead.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
A three from Corver. It's rebounded by Houston.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Another miss by Curry.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Sharp, the pass to Irving. Here's Corver for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 6th assist on the night.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Now Sharp, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Bargnani has screen on Curry. Over to the wing, 18 feet out. Rebound by Ron Artest.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Oden comes with a double team. Fires away from outside. Curry with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Houston leading by 3. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Corver's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Here's Curry, accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Denver calls timeout. He's checked in for Denver. Fox comes in for Irving. And a chance here to check out some stats for him. The Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Corver from deep. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Corver's got 11 points.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Now here's Curry. He's got 25.
You might want to track this guy. Mark him definitely, just deadly from deep so far.
Kick by Bargnani. Outside Korver. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Hornacek outside. Pass to Curry. Fires away from way outside. Bargnani grabs the board. Denver shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Korver with it. 14 points for him. Adams with the screen on Artest. Bargnani from long range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Rockets lead by 2. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
I'm here with Coach Kerr. And Steve, what's your assessment of that first half of play and any changes in mind?
We'll see. We have to adjust during the game if we see something that's hurting us. But I thought the defense was pretty solid overall. We'll see how it goes from here.
Okay, more of the same. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Welcome to halftime, folks. Before we talk about the game, let's check out who won Player of the Month in both the East and West. Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
We've turned into a league dominated by wings. You need guys like him, players who can take over, score from all 3 levels, and guard 1 through 5.
First of all, get this to your little thick ablanduda. 1 through 4, no small 4 could ever check me. You got it?
You're right. You're right.
And now let's check out the Denver Nuggets, who are in a close game after one half of play.
You love to see this kind of chemistry. It's like our chemistry on the set. Everyone knows his rank.
You know what, Ernie, for once, I can't disagree with Shaq. It feels good to be the king.
I can't run away from this conversation fast enough. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Nuggets. A 2-point game. They've got Artest. Reed out there with Drew. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Green in at the point. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Curry outside. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 6 assists now in the game. The Nuggets trail by 5. Bargnani a screen on Artest. Korver, no luck. And for Houston, they're shooting in this game 45%. Curry passes to Drew. Outside, Green. Here's Reed. Again, the Rockets score.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Denver's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. There's the 3. And another miss by Denver.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Denver calls timeout. the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's top rebounding teams this season. In second, the Rockets.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
Moving against Green. And here's Korver from the arc. Rockets with the rebound. Drew's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Ugly start. Second half, they've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Outside, Green. Irving with the steal. Oden, a screen on Green. Irving passes to Oden. Kicks it out to Bargnani. Outside Korver to stop the run. Hits it from three-point range. Korver's got 17 now.
And this offense needed that one after 4 misses to start the half.
It's Reed, high post. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Baines checked in for Shaedon Sharpe.
And for Denver, number 22, Desmond Bain.
Curry on the wing. Here's Drew. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And here's Korver from the arc.
You know, Artest's well known for his defense. Really gritty, strong, doesn't give up an inch, really makes his opponent work.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Curry shot is off.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Artest dishes to Reed. Over Bargnani. Again, the Rockets score.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Denver calls timeout. He's checked in for the Nuggets. On the wing, Korver. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
The Nuggets with another miss.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Now, here's Bain. He's got 14. Shot by Oden is no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Tipped away. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Houston. On Sunday, they'll tip off a road trip in Toronto where they'll take on the Raptors. Then on Thursday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic.
Well, these guys, without a doubt, are oozing with confidence. I mean, they've been playing well at home. They've played well away from home, so they're going to be tough to contend with moving forward.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Steven Adams comes in for Greg Oden, and it's Fox in for Irving. Petrovic's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Stojakovic. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
You can't give Peja any room. This guy is a terrific shooter, especially from the mid-range.
Good on the bucket. Petrovic has got 7 points.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
There's the screen. Petrovic. They get it back, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And they're right there among the top 5 in terms of second chance points. Just a tremendous work ethic at attacking the glass. They just keep after it.
And to have the fewest turnovers in the league, I know that's a stat that would make any coach happy. And the first one drops. And so Hornacek nails both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Bain kicks to Stojakovic. Outside Korver lets it go with a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Korver's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nuggets. Siakam outside. Pass to Petrovic. The tray. Rebounded by Korver. Korver's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Fox. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
The Rockets call.
of offense in the NBA is being generated from the small forward position this season. Here are the league's best at that position. Pass to Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. It's up a 3. That shot off. Great D that time from Bain. Off target from outside. Rockets leading by 9. Now Hornacek. From the arc. The rebound by Steven Adams.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Drops in the layup for 2.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Denver. Hornacek against Korver. No good on that one. And for Houston, they're shooting in the second half so far about 45%. Houston moving it around. Kicks it out to Siakam. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Adams.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Pass to Stojakovic. And the 3 ball is good. Stojakovic has got 13.
You know, Page is such a great shooter. You've got to run him off of his jumper.
1:10 left in the third quarter. Here's Petrovic, and the shot is long. The Nuggets trail by 8. Inside, Hornacek with the steal. Here's Petrovic. 7 points in the game. That one goes in. 9 points in the game so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here since.
Good work defensively by Hornacek.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
That one drops for him. Petrovic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Just too good a player to leave open.
That's a 2 from Korver. Can't nail the jumper. The third quarter comes to a close. Houston on top. They lead by 9. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Bargnani is out there with Oden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Sharp in at the 2 spot. And here is Bain after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Fires the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry passes to Reed. Over Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Andre Bargnani picks one up.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys.
That free throw good from Reed. So he makes one of two as the second one misses. And pushing it up, here's Denver. And it's Sharp missing. Houston leading by 13. Outside Curry. Over Sharp. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Green. Green's got his 9th assist in the game now. And so here's Denver. Oden with a screen for Bain. Connects from three-point range.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Really left alone that time. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Rockets.
Wow. What can you say?
Oden a screen on Artest. Payne for three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Drew's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Green kicks to Artest. Outside Curry. Over Sharp. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Bain. Oden with a screen for Bain. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bain's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Green passes to Curry. Shot, high post, and Oden pulls it down. Oden's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Bain looking around, and a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so Green will bring it up for Houston. Pass to Reed, over Bain. The Rockets again can't hit. The Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Irving. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Rockets leading by 12. Curry way outside. Another miss by Houston. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Sharp the pass to Bain. Back to Sharp. Here's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Sharp's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, Bain has really good passing instincts. He can spot those gaps in the defense.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And now, Hallie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
And Hallie, thanks so much. Pass to Curry. Now, here is Reed. From deep, Green. The rebound by Sharp. And here is Bain. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Curry outside. Offensive rebound. Artest. And the layup's good off the glass.
Artest making his case inside.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Outside, Bain. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. Here's Sharp. No good on the 3. Rockets leading by 11. Outside Curry. Back to Green. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Curry. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 44.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
Oden a screen on Artest. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. And the Nuggets making a change here. Korver's checked in.
In for Denver, number 27, Korver.
Bargnani finds Bain. Pocket 6. Shoots over Curry. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Bain.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Curry way outside. No good with the triple. Denver's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the 4th and been successful 3 times. Here's Korver for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Drew's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen by Bargnani. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Oden. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Curry, and it falls over the rim and in. Curry's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Oden a screen on Curry. And again, it's Denver.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Curry can't connect from long distance. The Nuggets trail by 9. And here's Korver. Fires from way outside. No good there. Green with the ball. Now Curry lets loose a 3.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Korver. Jumper is off.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold.
Wow. Curry, no problem with the wide open jam.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Timeout called, Nuggets. Korver. Takes the three. Can't get it to go.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Another chance, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Korver against our test. Oden with a screen for Bain. Does not go. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here. And there's no doubt about this one. They're playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Rockets.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And down goes the three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
So we see Houston taking the W here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Stephen Curry.